What's good, the peoples? How is everybody doing today? Welcome back to Triple Triad. Mott, thank you so much for the $22 tip. Okay, I have to immediately play cards. I pulled up a list here of all of the rare cards you can get in order, so I don't miss any of them. Hopefully this guy will play cards with me right now, otherwise we have to wait till later in the game. Ah, got it, okay. Trade will dip. Is that what we want? So, if I understand the mechanics of cards, I read some walkthroughs on it. The idea here is that right now we're carrying rules from Balam, and we can try to spread them here. It also raises the question of what would an almost perfect save actually do with the various card game rules. But maybe we don't. Well, in any event, he's got a card we want. So I think he counts as being in the Timber region because he's showing us different rules than in Balam. So the problem with having all as your win rule is because after you play with all for a while, it turns into distinct, which is less useful. We definitely don't want to have all rules in all regions because that makes the card game kind of unplayable. Well, let's play a few hands and see what happens here. Random everywhere. Yeah, that's the goal. Living the dream right there. So the Angelo card is the one we want here. We can't safely flip it, right? Oh, we can maybe, actually. I think we can safely flip it with this, because he can't flip me on the right here. Just swept him. There's a Visage card there. I don't think we have that one yet. I'm being careful because there's the same rule is in place here, but I just don't really think they have to have A's to take advantage of the same rule, and they don't have them. So. So what we might do is, I think you can spread card rules until the end of Disc 3. So what we might do is get all regions, because there's a region in outer space, like the Lunar Gate counts as a region. What we might try to do is get all of the rules in Lunar Gate, and then the rest of the world just has like open, like something usable. Or maybe like each region will have one rule. Like we'll have one that has same and same wall, one with combo, one with elemental. Because then on disc 4, all of the regions are accessible on your airship, if I remember correctly. But you have to do the work ahead of time. I don't know. We don't have to decide that right now. I've never seen the degradation either, but it's been but I'm told it's the case, and then I read a walkthrough the other day that's confirmed that it's the case. Let's take a blue dragon. Let's take everything with the bite bug. I probably got enough bite bugs. But diff is a good win rule to have, because then you can win more than one card. And if you sweep them, you can have all their cards. I'm just seeing if this man has some Elnoils that I can take, but it looks like he does not. You can't take me on the right, so boom. Your boy has pretty weak cards here, it looks like. I think I want to do some card modding real quick. Just go down the list here. I'm going to make things that I'm pretty sure can be used for blue magic. I guess I could look up a list of these. Like, we get 100 elixirs before, like, the first... I guess not, like, the first adventure, but close to. Yeah, Degenerator. Cool. He is very polite. That's true. Alright, one more game with him. If we didn't get this card now, this D'Angelo card, we would have to wait until later in the game when we find him on the siege ship. I'm not calling Kesis a degenerate. The game is telling me that Kesis is a degenerate. Alright, it's probably good for now. So, my next card that I want... After we've completed the train mission, and we're done with Timber, so there's stuff in Timber. We don't have to worry about anything until we can leave Timber. But then we walk back to Dalit, and there's stuff we can do in Dalit. That's our next step with cards. So I think what's happening right now is you can carry rules from one region to another. And right now we're carrying Balam's rules with us. So NPCs will eventually ask, hey, do you want to play a game using Balam's rules and our rules? How'd Zell and Selfie get so far ahead of me? This is so needlessly complicated. Get up before the guard comes. Ha! The red one moves faster. These are some easy codes. One big long happy train. Aw. Where did this little ragtag group of revolutionaries get the resources to put this together? Oopsie daisy. Should be able to get all of them in now. Yeah, no problem. And how do we get control over the switch tracks? There's a lot in this caper that is not adequately explained. Nice. They don't put Renoa in the party for this, do they? They unjunctioned everybody's GFs. The game does this a lot. It's kind of obnoxious. You're going to want... Shiva, and I guess it doesn't matter what else I give you. Okay. I don't think we've got anything we have to draw from him, but we will check. Just regular guy in a business suit, as you do. No, just cure. It does have a second form, though, which might have better stuff. I feel like his head flies off. Oh, sorry, his head doesn't fly off. He melts into the floor of the train. And turns into a Resident Evil zombie. You want to get some doubles. This guy's got all kinds of good magic. I think you can just Phoenix down this boss, too. Because it counts as undead. More Selfie's turn, there it is. So leveling up his weapon might have been worth it just for this Faded Circle. More powerful limit break. Doesn't matter because all Zell's doing is drawing. That's it? Okay. Good day, Sebastian. Selfie knows exactly what the president's gonna broadcast. Oh, on the nose, Selfie. On the nose. Let's come up with a new extremely convoluted plan. I love the animation where he just snatches the contract out of her hand. Let's figure out the exact terms. See if we can just go home now. The contract basically says that Renoa owns us. Thanks, Sid. Actually, she hasn't paid us at all yet, so... What's up, Torgo? How you doing, man? Take Zell. Remove her GFs. Why is Zell blue? He's blue because he's... Oh, I guess blindness persists. Interesting. Alright, in Timber, there's a bunch of stuff we've got to do. We need to go to the pet shop, buy some magazines. go to the Timber Hotel guest room and the office building to get 2 issues of Timber Maniacs. That might be it. Okay. Good. Great and good. If we can't do one of the magazines now, I'll just make a note and make sure we get it later. Yeah, once we're done here, we kind of have run of this area of the world map for a little while. Narisham, thank you for the $5 Kupo chat. Big ups, my friend. Alright, I gotta buy some stuff at the pet shop. Can learn Invincible Moon already, and Angelo Reverse. We might as well do some card games while we're here. Just see what we can get. Maybe we can grab a Marlboro or something. Was a valiant effort, my friend, but I'm gonna take... I think we just used up one of these. Let's take everything but the bat. Do we have a 3-4 over there? No, we don't. On YouTube, I'm trying to itemize. If you go to the YouTube archives for this series, I'm trying to itemize like what you can expect to see in each video, as far as like story progress, like what areas of the games are in each one, and like what grinding session. I think for every single Final Fantasy VIII video, it's just gonna say lots and lots of Triple Triad. I think Sea Lion was on my list of things I wanted to try to card mod, wasn't it? Snow Lion. Not Sea Lion. Oh, Northwind, no. Wait a minute. You know what? I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna do this the easy way. I'm not gonna be able to do it from memory, so I need spiderweb, coral fragment, curse spike, black hole, water crystal. There's a water crystal up here. Yeah. Missile, mystery fluid, which I've done. Running fire, inferno fang. Can I do an inferno fang yet? No, I need more ruby dragons. Malboro tentacle, which I can't do yet either. Whisper, laser cannon, barrier, power generator, dark matter. We've done black hole, we've done mystery fluid. Coral fragment. That's something, yes? Yes. Not sharp spike. Curse. Oh, we've done curse spike already. That's taken care of. Weird that the cactus thorn isn't one, actually. It's a lot of item pages. Cool. Is just an obscene amount of Triple Triad in this playthrough. I enjoy it so much more than Blitzball. It's insane how much more fun it is than Blitzball. We can't leave Timber now. Like, she won't let us, correct? Oh, there are fights in town here. Nothing can even hang with me here. Faded circle? Ah, rough to bite. Oh, Triple Triad is so much more fun than Blitzball. Although we're at a point in the game where it's about as easy to win. I don't need to drop them these days. I don't totally need to limit break them either. I shouldn't. It's just a waste of time to use Resnakukin against them. What are my GFs learning? I want to make sure they're... Because as soon as they learn something, they'll default to learning some other thing. I want to make sure we're learning stuff that I actually care about learning. Looks like we are for the time being, though. Good. What am I... Where's my next weapon magazine, actually? Delving City Sewers. Alright, so that's towards the end of the first disc. So this magazine, it says it's not going to be here yet. Gady gets mad. Oh, do I actually... I guess I actually have to pay to stay here. This is why we can't get into the guest room. Okay. Cards? Oh, we rubbed the lamp, boys. We lamped it all night long. I lamped it up and down, side to side, got the hips going. Take another corner here. Do you have a 2-4? You do not. Got them all. Seed rank's not going down either. I kind of expected it to go down by now. Okay, so this is the entrance of town. We're not allowed to leave right now. I gotta find the Timber Maniacs building. Cards? I don't think I can safely take this. Yes, I can. Like this. I think I just swept you, brother. Yeah, you done, son. I don't think we really ever need the card ability. Like, it's going to be so situational. I think I'm just going to unequip it. Oh, good job, Squall. It was actually my fault. I missed my trigger. There we go. That's the stuff. Final Fantasy X has the worst Sid. So yeah, anything he gives you, make sure you don't rub. Okay, so there's going to be a Timber Maniacs in here. Got some Blizzaga happening already. I don't think I've got this junctioned anywhere, but I'm going to grab it. Like, it's really early in the game to have Aga spells. Like, that should probably be a Blizzara, not a Blizzaga. There it is. Let's talk about the dream with Lacuna. Take his hat. Take his hat and run off. Cards? This is Renoa's friend's house, yes? Cards. I think we have to do a card game here coming up in the plot to move an NPC out of the way. Mom's gonna come up and lecture the kids on just let the strangers come into your bedroom and look out the window. Didn't raise him to take money from people. Raised him to learn that violence is always the answer. Alright. Not sure if we had to do that for a plot flag or not, but whatever, it's done. Probably not going to get anything new here. It looks like we're just cycling through the same group of cards over and over again. Animantoise. And an Abyss Worm, sure. I feel like if violence was the Timber way, they would have liberated their town by now. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. That's right, we got this guy's card back. We go give it to him in the pub. Should actually give her this Cura. These cures. The Blizzagas, because she's the one that's got the magic stat to back those up. That probably refines into Asuna, actually. 10,000 bucks, though. Oh, you know what? No, I do want to buy some Phoenix Downs. think what I usually do is refine some death and then have a character with that on their status attack J, but I forget where I get the death from. It's a good thing that lady spoke up, otherwise Renault would have just outed us as members of the resistance. Here, I got your card back. It's like, yeah, but my name's not Owner, it's Tim. Cards? Oh yeah, we're playing the drunk guy cards. Looks like he's got a lot of nothing though. He's got a Firebird that can take that. So I'm gonna take a corner down here. Does he have a 4/6? No, he does not. I didn't realize those were two different monsters. Pretty sure we could take them head on, let's be honest. We have Blizzaga and other stuff. Like how Renoa criticizes us here. Even though, like, she's the one who hired us. Like, the exact reason we're saying we're following her orders is why she hired us to begin with. But she thinks less of us because of it. And of course, Squall doesn't think she's serious at all. Nope, keep berating her. Unfortunately, the real world is a little more complicated than Renoa was hoping. And they had a lot of fun making the trains, so that's cool. Why did they start the broadcast with the text still in the shot? Like dudes wearing headsets still walking around. I guess, yeah, they don't have their checklists like, get out of the shot before the broadcast starts. Because they haven't done one for, I think that's in 17 years. Meanwhile, here's this guy. Finally, we'll get Keistis back in the party and have access to all this blue magic we've been giving her from across the continent somehow. But it means, once again, we have to... pass all the magic over again. I don't know if there's actually fighting in here, but... They probably forgot to take his weapons away. That's par for the course in this series. Ooh, Zell. Just... big problem. If it weren't for Zell, the president would never have known we're from Garden, and then he wouldn't be able to launch a bunch of missiles at it. I kind of like that it shows us behind the curtain in this shot. Like, from Cypher's point of view, she just walked out from behind the curtain, but we can see very clearly that she kind of teleported there. And the president's gone. I figured both sides of his blade were sharpened. How she's taking advantage of the thing that she said was very sad. What are they watching on TV up there? They're just watching a woman transform into a panther over and over and over again. Some kind of bizarre music video, is my guess. She got boiling on the stove back there. Damn, selfie, hard burn. I would love to hear Keistis' Cypher impression there. So it's going to put us on a train, but we don't really care about being on a train.
Again, Keistis demonstrates her Squall mind-reading ability. Don't see any real reason to change it up. I guess I could, though. Oh, we need Renault in the party to learn when it breaks. Boom, we'll do that. So we're gonna swap for magic back again, which we can just do from the screen. Oh, this must be what she was cooking on the stove. Pile of goodies for us. Oh, that's right. They're at one of the train stations. One of them's like, "Hey man, I got all the tickets we're gonna need," and then he sees Keistis standing there, and he just gives his ticket to Keistis because he's the total boss. Maybe this platform, right? Which one's going to East Academy Station? Ah, she just learned the limit break. That's what that sound must mean. Just start learning Invincible Moon, because that's one of the really good ones. I have abused that limit break in order to defeat Omega many, many times. Where is this station at? Oh, here we go. He's even walking like an old man. Till he noticed that Keistis is standing there with her midriff exposed. Oh, see, they're watching TV in here. Cards? Cards? Sure, I like beverages. It's a weird line of dialogue. We're not doing any of that right now, though. We have so much card stuff to do first. so impatient. Is she gonna sing the train song again? Who wouldn't want to hear the train song? I know I do. Train song? There it is. Well, that's not true. We know where the train goes. It's going to East Academy Station. Yeah, it's going to be cards for a little while here, actually. We're leaving Timber. They should go all the way to Dalit. Whoops, got off at the wrong station. Okay. So let me make sure that I actually know what we're doing here. We lost the Minimog card to her. She's at the Dalit pub. Speak to her, ask her about her father. Then we can win back Minimog from her son, who paints bones on his grandfather's paintings, also in Dalit, in a house behind the pub. Okay. And then we want to abolish the random rule from Dalit. So we should be carrying Timber's rules now. So people in Dalit should ask. Yeah, we have the Angelo card. They should ask, hey, you want to play a game with Timber's rules? There you go. So let's play a game with Galbadia's rules and ours. Okay, so it's not. So Timber's part of Galbadia. So I want to tell her we'll play, but then not actually play. No, I want... Maybe I do have to play the game, because one of the things that'll happen is it'll either spread Galbadia's rule here, or abolish one of the rules that are here. Oh, she only asks once. Okay, that's... So but I think I did that process correctly, didn't I? I agreed to play, but then I didn't actually play, and then it should... Did I do that correctly? Let's find out. So this is a combination of Galbadia's rules, which are open and same, and Dalit's rules, which are random and elemental. Open has spread throughout this region. So I think what I can do now is run back to Timber and play a game there. And then I'll be carrying Timber's rules again, and I can come here and try to get random abolished. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. I'm going to save in a new slot just in case that's not accurate. I have no idea where Timber actually is. Way down there. Just walk the tracks. The tracks will take me there. Follow the road, but then I don't get random encounters if I follow the road. How will I get new spells? Like, we gotta draw from this horrible looking critter. I think this is a Gizzard. Yes, yeah. We'll stock some Thunders, why not? Nice. I think everybody can HPJ now. Yes. Everybody should have 100 Kiragas. Oh no, your strength is on Kiraga. That's not what I want. I don't know why they wanted to give him a magic stat here. It doesn't make any sense, but oh well. Cool. So we're not actually low on health for this point in the game, but we're going to be in perpetually yellow health because of our 100 Kiragas that we have. Let's get Mag 20. Let's get... You're still working. You're working on Strength 40. You're also doing Mag 20. I guess we want to do Mug next. See, if you walk on the road, you get way fewer random encounters. But we actually want random encounters. We want to get some money and our seed. If you don't fight random encounters, your seed rank eventually goes down, which is bad news bears. What have we here? Floats. Oh, I love it. Let's get some floats, kids. I don't think I want to... if you abolish the random rule from absolutely every location... I don't think that's something I want to do. I'm not real sure. So maybe it's something we have to decide now, since I'm starting to do rule manipulation. Because in the perfect save, like, we obviously want to win as many card games as possible, but... I kind of feel like we want to have access to all the rules, even if we're not going to use them. How many regions are there? Balam, Galbadia, Dalit, Trabia, Fisherman's Horizon, Centra, Estar, and the Lunar Gate. I'm going to pause the game so I don't accidentally make my seed rank go down by just sitting here doing nothing. How many rules are there? Open, same wall, sudden death, random plus, combo, elemental. So that's another thing I could do, is I could ensure that every region in the game only has good rules. Maybe we try to get... Lunar Gate has all the rules, I think. Open, same, plus, elemental, same wall, random, sudden death. Yes. What happens on disc 4? Once you cannot access areas anymore, you have the card playing members, like the card characters are on the Ragnarok, and you can play them there, and each one represents a different region. A rule in Lunar Gate always gets abolished, so as long as we make sure that it's open, we'll technically have access to every rule because they'll all be in Lunar Gate. So here's my thought. In theory, I want to have a disc 4 save where if I wanted to manipulate any combination of rules, I could. I won't be able to do that if I literally abolish like random and elemental. Like if I abolish random from every single area of the game, I don't have a way to get it back, do I? That's what I'm worried about now. Is I want to, in theory, how like will I have access to all the card rules on disc 4? The only people you can play cards with on disc 4 are the people on the Ragnarok with you. And I think the gimmick was that there were one of them, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there must be 8 of them. One for each region. According to this, you can still mess with the rules on disc 4 like any other disc. Just easier because they're all on your ship. So I don't think I've got to do much here. As long as I have at least one card member on the Ragnarok on disc 4 that knows each rule, I should be able, if I really want to play Triple Triad at that point, I should be able to manipulate them to get whatever I want. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. So what I can do is I can abolish anything I want from anywhere I want. And then the Lunar Gate has all the rules, and I make sure that open gets abolished on Lunar Gate. Then I've got... I think that's the plan. Does that sound... That sounds workable. I'm going to go through the game. It's going to be a little obnoxious when we're in the Lunar Gate area. What cards do we actually need to get there? I've got this open. Oh, let's see. Alexander and Laguna both need to be obtained in the lunar base. So we're going to have to win those cards with the random rule intact. We're going to have to do some saves coming there. Because I want to abolish random from everywhere but the lunar base. It looks like the lunar base has the smallest amount of cards we have to win. Everywhere else in the world seems to have a couple of other cards. Another thing we could do is spread the random rule to somewhere out of the way, but I can't think of where that might be. How many cards are in Trabia, actually? Just Selfie. So just Selfie's card is in Trabia, apparently. Trabia starts with... Oh, Strabium starts with the random rule. This is even better. We spread open to Trabia. We'll have to save Scum to get Selfie's card, because it'll be random. But once we have it, we can save, and we're just done with Trabia. We could dump all the rules in Trabia, and it wouldn't matter. Then we could abolish random from the lunar base, and then random would still be in Trabia. That seems like it'll work. According to this walkthrough that I'm looking at here, Selfie's card is the only one in Trabia at all. And Trabia, according to the wiki, starts with the random rule intact. It's got random and plus. So, okay, spread open into Trabia. It also has plus. I guess we can leave plus. That's fine. Maybe spread same as well into Trabia to make it easier to try to get combos. But we only have to win one card, and then we're just done with Trabia. Then we get to Lunar Base. It starts with all the rules. We can abolish random from there. And then win Alexander and Laguna. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. Sorry if that was boring, but that's the kind of planning you got to do when you're putting together an almost perfect save. Let's get back to work now. I wish pushing left and right on the control stick in this game did not actually spin the map. It's kind of aggravating. It becomes very easy to become disoriented on this world map. Sleep and scan, huh? I will grab some sleeps. They both have it stocked. They must have Sleep Touch ready to go. Oh, I missed my combo or my critical again. Oh, Zell's real tired. Go to sleep, Zell. You've earned it, buddy. So they couldn't actually map anything to the right stick on this game, because while there was a PlayStation controller that had dual sticks, and Final Fantasy VIII did support it, it wasn't the standard PlayStation controller. You had to go out of your way to buy the DualShock, which a lot of people didn't. Like, I never had one. So if you map your camera control to the right stick, anybody without that controller just would not be able to play it. But they did map the spinning the camera on the world map to the trigger buttons, to the R and L buttons. So, like, that's perfectly fine. They should have disallowed map control on the D-pad altogether. And then if you want to spin the map, you can just do it with the L and R buttons. But yeah, the PS2 was actually the first PlayStation that came packed with the dual sticks. The original PlayStation controllers did not have them. I probably have. I've got a drawer in my house filled with 30 years worth of controllers, wrapped up in Ziploc bags for all different consoles over the years. Ah, there's Timber. Oh, we got some big boys today. What you got for me? Fire and Cure. We'll stock fires, I guess. Turn them into fires. I wonder if this and Final Fantasy IX will probably be the grindiest games in their story playthroughs. Just because this requires, I mean, it doesn't require a lot of Triple Triad, but I'm just going to do it as we go. And then 9, because of Excalibur 2, is going to require a lot of attention through the entire game. This game and 9 both have autopilot for airship, as I recall. Ooh, camera, what are you doing? What was that? That was some nonsense. I'd rather get the sleeps here. Don't actually need to draw Roussel. Well, I thought his strength was higher than that. He doesn't have the goody-goodies attached to his strength. I think he's got Thundara or something. Oh, please don't do that to Squall. Oh, that'd be disastrous if you did that to Squall. Problem is, Zell can't get auto crits the way that Squall can. Alright, dude. You asked for it. So my understanding is that they weren't lazy with this remaster. The problem is they didn't have access to the original source code. Legend has it that Square Enix has lost the source code for this game. So they were very limited in what they could do in the remaster as far as like fixing things or changing things. Like really all they could do was make the assets look nicer without access to the actual code, which they didn't have. Because I don't know why. I don't know the answer to why. Be like that, is it? That story, I have no idea if it's true. It seems completely preposterous to me that it could possibly be true. Like, how could that possibly actually happen? I have no idea. But... Alright, so you... can do that, and then you... This just gets more refined. How do we get into timber from here? I mean, to be fair, I also don't have any of my, like, old computer stuff from 1999. But I'm not a major corporation that develops video games. This is my favorite party in this game, by the way, because when you're abusing limit breaks, Zell and Squall get amazing limit breaks, and then Renoa can make the party literally invincible. So it doesn't matter who I play with, I just need to play with somebody here. Because right now we're carrying Dalit's rules. And we want to be carrying Galbadia's rules. Because we want to abolish random from Galbadia. Alright, let's play with Dalit's rules and ours. Yep. So we don't have to play, we just quit. Gross! Don't think so. Not taking that. Literally any other outcome would have been better than that. It's funny. Yeah, see, that's the part that I don't get, Chronomojo. Like, you'd want to keep that stuff in the archives, surely. So just the act of saying yes here and going into the card game where we have a chance to quit can spread the random rule. So what I'm going to do is we might be on an RNG seed that's always going to spread the random rule. So... we're going to get into a fight out here, because that worked back in Balam to get a different outcome. We'll just fight some more of these guys. They'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just fight some more of these guys. It's okay. The real grind is... here's what you really have to think about. Should we get Disc 1 Lionheart or not? I think we're still like 13 Elnoils shy of getting enough energy crystals. So if we commit to Disc 1 Lionheart, we're going to be playing cards in Galbadia Garden for a long time. First time I played Final Fantasy VIII, I didn't play a lot of cards at all. I didn't understand the depths of depravity which you could bend this game over your knee playing cards. And I used auto junction the whole game. So like I didn't have this Kiraga exploit. So we'll play some cards. Quit. Random has spread. Not happy about that. I didn't do a lot of drawing either the first time I played the game because I thought it was boring, which it is. Drawing is boring and stupid. So I ended up missing a bunch of GFs because I didn't draw during boss fights at all. I wanted to kill the boss very quickly. I think every player breaks this game eventually. Like, I broke it by getting the Aura spell and just spamming limit breaks. That's something you can just do once you have decent access to the Aura spell. Any rule change except for random spreading would be nice here. Really wants to spread that random rule though. So I'm just holding right and the whole world is just spinning and spinning and spinning. This is really unlucky, because there's a lot, like, we could establish elemental there, we could abolish open or same. Like, any number of things could happen here. And the bad thing is the one that's happening over and over again. If we spread random here, we cannot abolish it from Dalit anymore, because both of these regions have random. It's not new rules to them. If this is the most tedious thing that we do in the Almost Perfect Save series, that seems pretty lucky for us. Remember, we are resigned to the grind. Could be worse. We could be racing chocobos in Final Fantasy X. Or grinding out rages in Final Fantasy VI. So I have 4 different rules here that I could roll. And it's random again. Is it always going to be random for some reason? Or is it random that it's random? The terminology here, I realize, is not terrific. We'll give it 3 tries, and then let's try playing somebody else too. Let's try playing a different person. You cards. Oh, I should be able to get to the hotel room now, actually, too. Cards. There we go. That's good. We can keep that. It's my God-given right to complain about Final Fantasy X. Alright, so I need to actually stay here. Which means Squall's going to get healed. So we're going to have to take some time to attack Squall. It's going to take a minute. No, it's not. We can do this. He gets healed when I just junction? Oh, it didn't actually confirm the change right away, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now he just has to eat a couple of attacks, and he'll be done. Alright, so now I'm carrying... Let's just win a game against her real quick. Yeah, let's play cards. Open, same, elemental. I'm okay with elemental. None of the cards... Oh, I guess Ifrit has fire on it, but doesn't look like anything's going to happen on this particular board. Oh, you always get a penalty if you're not the correct element. Okay. It's good I learned that now, rather than later. I thought you weren't penalized at all unless you had the opposing element. So I'm going to play... If I play Zell, I can't capture that corner one, because Zell's going to count as a 5 there. Good to know. Let's just take this. Oh, I get my Grendel back. Take a Grand Mantis. Alright, cool. Alright, so we can save that. We got our magazine. So now we're carrying Galbadia's rules. So now we go back to Dalit, which is this way. Is it? It's up that way somewhere. Hold on, where's my map? Up top. Up this way. So the plus and same rules are not altered by... element. Is that what you're saying? Oh, there's that sleep touch I was worried about. Okay, probably close enough. Oh, that's definitely close enough. That's a little too close, Squall. $300 is probably good. We can handle 300. Go across this bridge up here. There's hidden draw points out on the points of some of these continents, too, as I recall. Ooh, get them berserks. This is the guy you get steel pipes from. I know that because it was one of the questions on one of the tests. Remember when I was a kid taking the test, I didn't have the walkthrough in front of me. I didn't just game fax it. I was like, how am I supposed to know what if you can mug the thing from the guy? Is that... we need those? Hold on, let me look up my... Yeah, Grendels. Where are Grendels? Yeah, we need to fight Grendels for Dragon Fangs. But if we're higher than level 20, which we're not, they won't drop it. And we have to card them instead. And then we mod Minotaur's card. And then it's a matter of Elnoil cards. I wasn't paying attention to the Squall, and I missed my critical again. I gotta check Zell's strength. I feel like he should be doing a little more damage than that. I do have move find equipped, for what that's worth. I should be able to make more tornadoes, actually. Hold on, let's do some consolidation here. Okay, I want to give Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard to Zell. Yeah, he's got this on his strength. Thunder. Arrows? Let's make Zell 100 arrows. See if he likes those a little better. Yeah, that's considerably better, actually. What else can we make? I don't need waters. Or fires. I can get zombies. Not sure what zombie is good for. Let's see if it's good for strength. No. It's probably just for status defense then. Or status attack, I guess. Either way. So that must be Dalit Station. Let's go up. Let's go out to the point and see if there's one there. I'm just curious now. I need Squall to not gain levels, though. Because we need to get Dragon Fangs before level 20. Should probably start running from fights. There's nothing we're going to get from these guys anyway. Alright, next, we want to abolish random from this region. Same is okay, but, like, I don't care about that very much. So we're looking for a very specific rule to be abolished now. This is going to take a minute, I think. I love how yesterday this whole city was completely under attack and now it's like fine. And there nothing happened, so... We know the RNG seed is random at least because we saw two different things happen. Open is already spread, so we can't spread open. We could abolish open, we could abolish random, or we could abolish elemental from here. And I want to abolish random. Yeah, spreading same here is also bad because if you have two regions that have identical rules, they can't pass rules back and forth. Like, I can't do any manipulation. So we're not going to spread same here either. No good. Let's get into a junk fight, maybe. Okay, so nothing can happen with Elemental here because Elemental exists in both places. Because I'm carrying Timber's rules right now. Timber's rules do not include random. So random can get abolished here, but Elemental cannot because I've spread Elemental. Is that what you're saying? Because the rules here right now are open, random, and elemental. I took elemental from here and gave it to Timber, so the rules there are open, same, elemental. Find a different person, maybe. Wheelchair guy. They don't want to abolish any rules right now. Timber is part of Galbadia. It counts as Galbadia for our purposes. Timber plays by Galbadia's rule set, whereas Dalit has its own rule set. We're just getting very unlucky. They just attacked yesterday. Like yesterday, this whole area was like war-torn. I wish I knew more about how random numbers were generated in this game. No, it was literally just yesterday. Squall even pointed that out to the Timber Owls during a conversation. When this car's a rockin'. Now they don't want to change any rules. Let's get into a fight real quick. Control tower is up there on the hill. We're going to have to go through the next Laguna section to be very careful and not break level 20 as well. I didn't think of that till just now. We got a whole Laguna section to go through before we can reach these monsters that have the drop we want. Nothing's happening. I wonder how rare it is. Oh, she'll ask me multiple times. Maybe she'll ask me until one of the rules change. There we go. That's the ticket. Random is gone. Let's just confirm that's the case. Random's gone. Okay. So they'll keep asking, hey, do you want to use mixed rules until a rule actually changes? That looks like what's happening here. Alright, Here's what I need to do while we're here, though. Queen is in the pub. We have to ask her about her father. And then I can win Minimog back from her kid. This looks like the pub over here. Oh, let's take my silences. Can I get in, please? No? Yes? No? Not a door? Okay. Is it the same shop everywhere? Yeah, pretty much. Ah, here's the pub. There's your girl. There's the Timber Maniacs. About your artist father. So what is Kiros based on Minimog, I wonder? Alright, so I win Minimog here, I get Sacred, I mod Minotaur, and I bring Sacred back here. Let's save that. 'Cause I feel like I don't... Not sure what else I need from her here. Alright, let me check. So we've abolished random. I can get Siren from the pub owner. Are you the pub owner? Of course I know. So, this guy should have Siren. I can take from here, because it's 5 beats 4, and then his 4 doesn't beat my 4, so that's safe. Let's do this. It's like one card that I want. A Blobra. Got a private room. What? Wait, why do we have to play in here? We're gonna play some more cards. Got an antidote. want to win Siren from you, buddy. There she is. I can't take that safely, so I'm just going to play a corner. Got a good opposite corner. You've got some other stuff I might want, though. That's not a take. This is a take. There we go. I saw he had a card with a yellow title. It's what I'm looking for now. It's a card that I've given up once, but I want back. Oh, I want Siren except with, instead of Ifrit. I guess that's okay. I'll just take this corner. No, I could take you up there. Like this. Creeps was the yellow one, yeah, because I modded it to make some blue magic. So I guess that's what we're looking for now. Oh, we're back down to trade rule 1. So diff has degraded into 1, unfortunately. There's some creeps. I'm just gonna take this corner. Cool. Now we get Mini-Mog from the kid across the street here. My Mini-Mog card. You? Oh, the kid just boners up the paintings. What's up, kid? And there's Minimog. Nice. It's taking forever to pick a card. Weird. Okay. Any day now, kid. We're all kind of weak on the side here. I'm going to play it safe and do this. AI is kind of chugging along there, man. Whew. You know what? I'm just going to also take a corner. I mean, I take this long to select a card sometimes, too. It's not just the game's fault. How does this look? It must be at 5-4. No, I could be flipped like that. We're just going to take another corner here. That should be safe. Really good at tying this kid. He's not even using Minimog this time. What a jerk. I think exactly the opposite. I think he's brighter than most Triple Triad players. Like, I think he's actually got better AI than they do. Because he's fighting me to a draw instead of just losing every game. See? That's the kind of stuff right there. See, this kid's just a better player than most characters in the game. That was me not paying close attention to the same rule, I think. Oh no, we don't have same. We spread, or we abolish random, but we should have elemental, not same. Why did I play Diablo Stare? That was dumb. Well, I can flip again. We can flip there. And then I can flip you, and then we should be protected on all sides. There we go. I'm going to beat him one more time for good measure. We don't have any 6s. No. It's good. Oh, do I have to do something here? A white bone in the square? Alright, what else is there to do here? Nothing else I can do here until I get the Sacred and Minotaur cards. And in Delling's... Well, in Galbadia Garden, we have to grind up Elnoil cards, if that's what we're doing. I'm going to save my ill-gotten goods. Cool, free potion. The bone was actually over here, though. Okay, well, I think we're done here for now. Do some card modding. Bet I can make waters with water crystals. Oh, I need 5 for a water crystal. I have 100 zombies already. I want magic stones. North wind seems cool. Let's make some tentacles. Make a cactus thorn. Make a chef's knife, because I've got a couple of those. I want to make some windmills. Wizard stone. Make some dino bones. Oh, I didn't mean to use all those. Oh well. Dynamo stone. So we need 13 more Elnoil cards. Make 20 Thundagas. I can make lots of Thundagas, actually. What's my junction on strength? I think we're going to do that. Do the same thing with Blizzagas, but... there's death. Let's make some more chef knives, actually. So I've got a few of those cards. You know, let's just do all of them. I'm gonna win another one. That's 90. That's 90 chef's knives. %, chance of insta-death. Okay, next I was going to... I can make more Thundaras, but I'm gonna get a bunch of Thundagas, so this doesn't do anything for me. Get a bunch of Protects. I think my wife just got home. I'm gonna go say hi. I'll be right back. Okay, back to work. I don't think I'm going to use this to make Protect Stones. Nice to have the option, though. Yeah, I think I'm just going to make a bunch of Thundagas. Give them to Squall. Give some more Tornadoes. Lulu's upset because her mama came home but didn't take her outside yet. You don't want magic here. Do this. Do bats. Meanwhile, 30 Thundaga is not going to cut it. Fair enough. Alright, I think we're done with Dalit. We can go back now. We need to... So we got the second Laguna sequence. We got to make sure that we don't break level 20 with Laguna. Otherwise, getting Dragon Fangs is going to be harder. It's already pretty hard to stay on the highway here just because of how the world spins and so much. Like, it doesn't spin at a reasonable pace, really. And also, you can. This is something you can change if you go into the menu here. Game options, you can make it spin so much faster. Like, I have it at +1. You can put it up to +4. And then it does this. Obviously, this is not something I'm even remotely interested in. Oh, you know, in fact, I probably had it at +1 because we had the frame rate issues originally. Now that I'm not, I probably can put it back to 0 and be fine. Might be a little more controllable. Yeah, that's a bit better. So there's... Oh, there's the forest there. Okay. That's where we want to go. There's a bone minigame? I went where the bone was on the map, and I pushed the button a lot, but nothing happened. Zell, you really screwed the pooch on this one, buddy. Like... Okay, Zell, I support your decision to out us all as Garden members and getting missiles shot at Garden. That's the plan, Treble, but you gotta do it under level 20, otherwise they start dropping other stuff. So Kiros and Ward won't actually have any junctions here, unfortunately. We're going to see what we can draw, but we're going to be running from all the encounters in here, I think. Listen, we're going to be doing enough grinding for El Noel cards. Bad feeling. We're not going to want to increase the grind rate of these Dragon Fang drops. Ooh, this sucks. So what happened here was Kiros and Ward imported their stuff from Keistis and Selfie, who had nothing. So I need to blow both detonator charges in here. Is that correct? There's a red and a blue one, and I've got to make sure to blow both of them. I can junction GFs, but I don't have any magic, so it doesn't have anything worth drawing. It's not going to be run from any of these guys, is it? We can at least make sure Laguna doesn't win the fight, so the extra experience doesn't go to Squall. Yeah, it just undoes all the junctions but doesn't pass my magic over. I was doing Shiva and Diablos. And then Quetzalcoatl with Siren. Alright, I'm gonna do some extra research before this part. there are actions in here that I want to make sure that I take. Because it influences stuff that I can get later. Tampering with the handle of the middle trap door will open it upon leaving the screen. When the area is visited as Squall, a silence draw point can be found in the open door. After opening the middle door, Laguna should tamper with the other handles as well, although nothing will happen yet. After interacting with all the handles, Laguna will have a leg cramp scene when moving on. At the detonator, Laguna should blow the further boulder first, followed by the closer one. So red, then blue. Later on, Squall can get a Phoenix Pinion and a power generator here. Lastly, there's a boulder along the path to the cliff. Examining it will cause the boulder to roll away. This reveals a cure draw point for Laguna, and later the party can get a Speed J scroll in the hole. Which is good. Okay. Makes sense. Why did that happen, Laguna? Oh, I see. He's got to get on the ladder, and then I got to hold down, not up. So up to get on the ladder, and up also to get off the ladder. What do you have? Shell and protect, huh? Alright, so I need to middle latch first, right latch second, left latch last. Is there anything to interact with here? There we go. Surely Laguna is the genius. Okay, so can't tamper with the other ones? Right latch second. That didn't do anything. We'll open it upon leaving the screen. After opening the middle door, Laguna should tamper with the other handles as well, although nothing will happen yet. What if I leave and come back? Oh, okay. Now I can go back and do something else. No? I'm confused. I'm confused as to what to do. Like, do I have to circle back around, maybe? Those aren't actually paths I can take. Laguna lost the old key. That was old key number 2. And I want to make sure to find them both and lose them, I think. I have to learn all of Angelo's limit breaks. It's not a perfect save if you have limit breaks still left to learn. Red. And now blue. So it says to do the middle handle in that one room first, and then the left, or then the right one and the left one. But I can't get back to the left one if the middle one is opened. Like, that's the whole point of it. I'm gonna go back and take a look at that screen. Oh, does this loop back around? Perhaps. Oh, I guess I was still on ladder. What's my pregame prep like? A lot of crying. Crying mostly. Wait, what do you mean so long to Angelo? Why does the Angelo search not work if you learn other limit breaks? That doesn't make any sense. The only other Angelo things that he can do during combat are recover and reverse, which we can manipulate by just not having anybody need to be healed. I'm more confused. The rest of Angelo's limit breaks, like Strike and Invincible Moon and the other stuff, are part of Renoa actually getting a limit break. That conflicts with all of the data that I looked up. That's different from what all the guides and stuff say about Angelo's limit breaks. He'll actually cast limits on his own, like attack limits, even if Renoa is not using a limit break. Are you positive about that? Because the information that I saw says it was one of 4 random events that can happen in battle. The other 3 being Gilgamesh and the Angelo curing and reviving. So we'd have to wait for Gilgamesh to be summoned and use Excalibur. If this is true, we have to start the game over. This run's dead. We have to start over from the beginning. If what you're saying is true, I have to stop playing this game right now and start over from the beginning. Because I've already learned limit breaks from Angelo. I've got the guide in front of me here. It doesn't say anything about Angelo randomly attacking. The way the mechanic works is that there's a timer in battle. The counter just ticking across to see if one of 4 random effects happen. And they check in this order. The first is... a counter starts at 0 and after 13.3 seconds of dead time, with nothing else is happening in battle, this increases by 1 and there's a check to see if it has reached the target number or trigger. This continues every 13.3 seconds until it reaches the trigger where the event will occur. The events that can occur are Gilgamesh. So Gilgamesh can end the battle, but one of his random attacks is called Excalibur, which doesn't do anything, and Gilgamesh can only be summoned once. So once we've seen Gilgamesh once in a battle, he can't be summoned again. Second is Angelo Reverse, which only triggers if a party member is KO'd. The third is Angelo Recover, only if a party member is on low HP. And then finally, Angelo Search. It doesn't say anything about Angelo doing any attacks other than those things. So, as long as the enemy can't attack me, and as long as we've already seen Gilgamesh once, Angelo Search will just run forever. That's my understanding of how this works. If I'm wrong, I have to start this game over because I've already messed it up. I don't even have to use cover shenanigans. There are enemies in the game that will never attack you. There's particular spots in the game where enemies like go into a defense mode and then you confuse them or whatever. I've already looked it up. There's a couple of different ways to do it, but there's a few enemies that you can reach on Disc 3 and Disc 4 where they'll never ever attack you at all. So what is Battlescar talking about then? Is he just... I think he's just wrong. I think he's just incorrect about how this works. Angelo won't do anything else other than Surge because Renault is not getting attacked and I'm not actively using a limit break. So yeah, Battlescar is just wrong, according to all the other guides that I've seen. Let me see if I can find a second guide that confirms this. Let's actually just look up a list of limit breaks. So there's 4 that trigger when you actively select her limit break, when you actually select Combine. Angelo Cannon, Angelo Strike, Invincible Moon, and Wishing Star. None of those can ever trigger unless I tell her to. Angelo Rush is a counterattack. It happens 6.25% of the times. I don't have to worry about Angelo Rush because Renault won't be getting attacked. Search, Recover, Reverse... Recover and Reverse we don't have to worry about because our people won't be KO'd and won't be weak on hit points. Cannon and Strike, Invincible Moon, Wishing Star are her attacks that only come out. So yeah, I think Battlescar, you're just wrong about this. You're not correct. So yeah, no, Angelo will never do anything in those battles except Search. If I'm wrong about that and he actually will, then we're going to have to play the whole game again. And forego learning limit breaks for Angelo until after we've done all the searching. But I don't think we have to. I think we're fine. I think we're done here now, though. There's just one last boulder we have to roll, and then we can be done.
Oh my god, Laguna, these ladders. Ladders are so hard. But you can see how careful I'm being about maintaining these saves when it comes to missable content. I've been doing research about every one of these games before I've started playing it to determine what content is missable, to make sure I don't lock myself out of anything. And Angelo search is something that I looked up kind of extensively after our first play session of this game. Gilgamesh is going to be a problem. Like, here's the plan. The plan is we find the encounter that we're looking for, the one that can't hurt us at all, that won't attack us. We do what we have to do to make sure that it won't attack us. So we get it into that state. Then we just wait for Gilgamesh to show up and use Excalibur. Once that happens, we can let the game run effectively forever, just Angelo searching, because nothing else will trigger. The plan is to just let that run in the corner of the screen while I play some other game. While I'm grinding up something else. So the counters won't happen because I won't be getting attacked, and her limit breaks won't happen because I won't be selecting them. And Gilgamesh will already have been taken care of. We would turn on 3x speed for that, yeah. That seems reasonable. We're going to be abusing the speed up in Final Fantasy IX as well. So that definitely seems reasonable to me. So like the playtime counter in this game is going to be insane when we get to the end. Because we'll have spent like 40 or 50 hours just Angelo searching. I don't know how long it'll take to get Excalibur. I'm not sure how rare that is. I think it is pretty rare, so it might take a little while just to get the setup going. I'm glad for that too, Red Silvers. Oh, the cheating in Final Fantasy IX Hot and Cold is so good. It's so good, you guys. Oh, it's amazing. We won't be doing any of that until the end of the game, though. We're going to be skipping all the Chocobo stuff early on. So the reason it works Chocobo Hot and Cold is that like your movement and animations are sped up, but the timer for the mini game is not. So you can effectively get like all of the chocographs in an area effortlessly. No, backseating is definitely welcome for this playthrough. And for all of these Final Fantasy playthroughs. Let's just loop back around, perhaps? Looks like it might. Yep. I probably can't run from these encounters either. Let's make sure that Laguna does not get the last hit here. He's one of the weaklings. So the reason I'm avoiding experience in here is because after this area, there's random encounters we can fight that drop Dragon Fangs, and we want 4 of those. And after level 20, the Dragon Fangs become a more rare drop. Once we get the Dragon Fangs, I don't care what level I am. The problem is, I've been winning every encounter with Squall, so he's higher level than everybody else by 4 or 5 levels. So we do have some wiggle room, because I think he's 18 right now, and we're good until 20. And if we card the enemies that I'm fighting, we can beat them without getting experience. So if like I hit 19 and it looks like Squall's about to level up, we can start carding them instead, and it'll be fine. See you later, Laguna. Selfie's just plopped over in a pile of poison ivy. Okay. So they're whatever. They're doing a thing. It's fine. So Zell, you want... Oh, wait a minute. No, we have to do it the old-fashioned way. So you, my friend, are getting Shiva and Diablos. That's good. And you are getting Quez and Siren. Wait a minute. No. Put Faraga there because we want Zeph here. Yes, Laguna is Squall's father. Laguna and Rain. Alright, so there's like a forest. Is it this forest? Or is there a different forest? Is this the guy here? Is this a Grendel? It's a Grendel. Oh, we're gonna stock so many doubles. Red Silvers, I hope you're ashamed of yourself. I hope you're ashamed of yourself for that. For those of you watching in the future, in the archives, Red Silvers in chat just said, when it rains on the lagoon, it makes a squall. And we will never forgive him. Never. I don't subscribe to any stupid theories about these storylines, Naruto. Where is her 90% death strike here? What's going on? Not happening, huh? Maybe the thing's just immune to death. Is this even the correct monster? I'm not even 100% sure it's the correct monster. Let's double check. Yes, Grendel's. And we need 4 of these. Apparently they're immune to instant death. Which is disconcerting. There he goes. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit level 20 here pretty quick. Everybody's learning all the stuff! Alright, let's Quetzalcoatl. Mag 40. Shiva. Doom. Doom? Yeah, Doom. Still learning Strength 40. I'm going to scan these things and see how much health they have, because we might have to end up carding them. $3,700 health. I don't have a lot of demis, though. I have some, but not a lot. I'm not crazy, right? She's supposed to have a 90% chance of inflicting instant death on a creature that's not immune to it. Maybe death works differently from other status J's. Finally. So Squall's 19. Dragon Fin. Not what we're after. He just has a big resist to death. That makes sense. I just want to double check that I'm doing this right, though. Yeah, 90%. What can I defend against that I can't add to attack? Zombie. Three more Dragon Fangs. Now we can start farming up 13 Elnoil cards. I guess I'll just have Squall draw doubles, and I can just have him hand his doubles off to other people so he doesn't top out. $300, $500, $700, $900. 11, 13, 15, 17, 21, 23, 25, 'He should be well in carding range by now, though. Apparently not. Second Dragon Fang. I was gonna give doubles to Renoa, so Squall doesn't top out. I forgot. Ow. This must be a higher level dude. Good doggy. Free biscuit. Yes, she just launched a dog, and I'll thank you not to judge. I think that's 3 Dragon Fangs. Or was that 4? I think that's 3. So one more and we're done here. So with the big hits, I'm okay with this a little bit. Maybe cutting it a little close. Apparently this guy's got a 700 damage attack up his butt that he can just drag out whenever he wants. Fighters, I guess. Turn him into Fires, at least. So whenever Renoa attacks, she has a 90% chance to inflict instant death. This monster has a resist, so if we inflict instant death, it has a 70% chance to resist it. I will leave the interacting math as a exercise to the viewer. Dragon Fin. We need a Dragon Fang, not a Dragon Fin. And actually, I don't think it's safe to level up anymore, because one more fight, Squall will level up. So, we're going to do this. Just remember, kids, all math is fake. So Diablos should deal gravity damage to him, and then I can card him after that. That's the plan here. Out of drank. No, I got one. Squished. So now I should be able to card him. Or not. Actually, I was expecting Diablos to do more damage. These things have like 3,700 hit points. Can you scan? You cannot. Alright, I hope this is my last Dragon Fang, because it's going to be obnoxious to do this more than once. Dragon Fang, that should be 4. Just double check. Yep, 4. Okay, we're good. Gee, I hope I don't have to fight any of their Metal Gears. Oh, you know, I should... Oh, there's going to be save points in here. I was going to say I should save, so we're going to be playing some cards in here. Actually, first... You can have those. You can have those. Yeah, we can save here. And let's see if I can do this on memory. Find the guy with the Elm Oil cards. Eurexia, thank you for becoming a member. Making Prompto sing. He does so love to sing. One of these hallways, I wanted to say. Oh, maybe we have to do it after we go up to the reception room. So we're just going to get yelled at to go to the reception room repeatedly until... Cards? No? Not a card boy? Oh my god. This kid needs to be thrown in jail. So they conducted this trial and executed Cypher in the span of one day. What a trial. I guess Galbadia is an authoritarian hellhole. Zell wants to punch the president, is what he's getting at. Yeah, but none of those cards actually advanced the time. Like, I think it's still the same, because Squall even said, when he was talking to the Forest Owls, like, yesterday they took control of a tower in Dalit. So now it's the second day after that. It's just one day later. Like, we just met Renoa today. We've only been with her for a couple of hours. Sounds like Kisis needs to make up her mind. He was really troubled. I guess he wasn't a bad guy, though. So this is where Squall has his like first of two like little meltdowns, and everybody's shocked. Cards? Oh, Zell made it downstairs before me, somehow. Don't know why he's doing that. We gotta find somebody here to play cards. Because I'm pretty sure somebody here has El Noil cards. This is where I did the El Noil grinding last time I played and got Disc 1 Lionheart. Cards? I'm not even allowed to be here. Fine, see you guys at the end of Disc 2. When I'm pretty sure there's a monster here on Disc 2 that has an attack that like crumbles you up into a basketball and throws you at one of your other party members. I'm not looking for a boss card. I don't care about a boss card right now. I think it's this kid. Let's play him a few times and see if he drops an El Noil on us. Yeah, that's my recollection too, Trouble, was this hallway with the push-up guys. Not sure if it's literally this child here or not, but I guess we'll find out. Ooh, Malboro. That's good. I think that's an El Noil, isn't it? I think I'm looking at one. I'd like to win Malboros too, because then I can do some bad breath. It's so bad. El Noil, so we need 12 more. I need Behemoth cards too, actually. So playing Diff against this kid is going to be pretty profitable. Disc 1 Lionheart is the goal. We've got to get El Noil cards. A few more Malboros and I can teach her some, I'm just going to take a corner here. I can teach her some more blue magic. You don't have a 4-6. You can't same me here. ultimately pointless. Literally everything in the human condition is ultimately pointless. Because someday all will be swept away when the heat death of the universe approaches. And all of human endeavor will be forgotten for all the rest of eternity. Any other questions? The problem is the El Noel cards are rather rare. We need Ruby Dragons too, actually. So yeah, buckle in for quite a lot of this. I didn't see that move. You can't 6-9, no. They do have a monster hockey team, that is correct. He's never going to play an El Noel again. We've seen the last El Noel. That matches. I don't want to match. You don't have an A, do you? No. Got Tri-Face back. Oh, nice. Now all my cards are just on the last page. Ooh, Tomberries. Definitely want more of those. For I enjoy death. I feel like a draw is a loss. Yeah, but this way I'm getting Malboros and Behemoths and stuff too, so... Nice. Elnoil, so I need 11 more. Just double checking with each play that he can't use the same rule to flip anything. I think we're fine here though. Another Tri-Face. Grendel. You don't have a 7 on top. That's actually a safe flip. You don't have a 5-6 to take advantage of. Same here. This kid's like, man, this dude always uses the same 5 cards every single game. I think I'm best off just taking a corner here. I can flip both of those, but then he'll flip them both right back. If I flip from up here, you can't do that. Every time I see Elastoid, I'm like, ooh, an Elnoil, but it's not. It's something else. There's a behemoth. Behemoths are useful. I forget why, but I'm sure it's true. That's a 5. This is a smarter play. Oh, we're down to trade rule 1 now, though. It has deteriorated. Flip anything else here? This kid just spending a lot of time trying to walk through me after each game. There's a red dragon. Or do we take the new thing that we haven't seen yet? Always take the new thing, right? Oh, he got a +1, not a -1. Whoops. I'm bad. I feel like I always have big trouble fighting that red dragon, though, in that flashback sequence. If I play Siren there, you can flip Siren. So do this. Not happy with the amount of draws that I'm getting. Maybe I need to play more defensively. I didn't see that same. So much for playing defensively. Should have seen it. It was pretty obvious. I think we draw this. Now I gotta win that back. Watch, the Elno Oil's gonna show up in the same one as that card. I think this is the last behemoth I need, though. Not behemoth, Malboro. Nice draw, bro. I need to win this. I can't draw this. That's an Elm Oil. Can't flip that, though, safely. This reduces Zell. No, his Snow Leopard could flip Zell if I did that. I'm gonna take the corner. I don't see any trouble with Sane here. Sure, buddy. I've drawn like 30 games against this kid now. Can't do anything with Sane if I flip this, but you can just flip it back. But I can do that. can't same. You still can't same. That should be good. More tonberries. We can't beat this on top, actually. He's weak on top, so I can safely do this. Should be able to safely do this. Deny him the ability to same. Then that's it. I can do this, I think. No chance of being samed. Still no chance of being samed. Not really sure what his strategy was there. Good news is we have like half of the elm oils now. I'm gonna take the other corner. He doesn't have a 1 on top, so he can't do anything with same here. Not really sure what he was planning to do. But I will take one of these guys. I should do some card mod, maybe. Zombie powders. I'm just looking at what we can get from this guy's cards. Dragon fins. Betrayal sword. I'm not sure what we do with those. Running fire. I think we need that, actually. Sharp spike. We've already done. Oh, those turn into Thindagas, so it's pretty much... We should probably prioritize those when we see them. So we still need lots of behemoths. We can get barrier. That we can do. That we can do. Ten more Elm Oils, and we gotta get Cypher back from this little brat. From this little so-and-so. Oh, and we learn Ammo Refine with Ifrit. We don't know that yet. I'm gonna take the corner. You don't have an 8, so you can't same. You still don't have an 8, so that's safe. This should be safe. She turns into a 5, but so does he. Good. I think we do this, and then he flips the middle. He has no 8s on top, he has no A's on top, so we can't same me from here, so this should be safe. He has no A's on top, so he still can't same. So this should be safe. Eventually he'll play Cypher again. In the meantime, Tom Berries are kind of nice. You don't have a 7 on the bottom. I think that's a safe corner to take. And I'm happy to just do a trade every game now. You don't have any A's, you can't same, that should be good. I think we take the Tonberry for death spells. Bump Renoa up to 100% instead of 90. Unless he plays an Elmoil. We'll start here. You don't have a 7 on top, do you? No, you don't. Do have a 7 on the side, so nothing I played at that bottom spot is safe. So I'm going to take this corner. This should do it. He's going to take the Elmoil back if I flip the Turtipod. If I do this, I flip the Elmoil. He'd need a 6/6. He doesn't have one. He can't do anything about this. Cool. Nine more. I wonder if we'll see 9 more Elmoils before we see Cypher come back. Happy to do this as a start. Looks to me like he's setting up a same here, but he's going to have trouble doing it. As long as I don't leave him a corner to play. He can take Zell, but Zell takes 2, then he takes Zell back. Is that what he's doing? No, he'll take 2. I'll take 2, then he'll take 2. That's not a good... You know what? I need to do this. Okay. I wasn't sure if Elemental and Same's interaction happens before or after the adjustment. I know somebody pointed out in chat which one it was, but once I got into an actual game, I got scared. This is actually safe. He'd need an 8-1 to do a same here. Does he have a 3-7? He does not. Both the corners I like have elements on them. He actually can't flip either of these. Oh yes, he can with the imp, which he's going to do probably. Yes. Does he have a 3-6? He doesn't. Happy to do this. Tonberry, get more death spells. You call this entertainment? What's wrong with you? Happy to do it, my friend. Resigned to the grind, indeed. He's got 6s on top. All of his 6s turn into 5s, so I don't think he can take Siren here. And then Ifrit, he'd need an 8. Play that middle spot. As you do, I'm gonna... He doesn't have an A, so he can't same. He doesn't have an 8, so he can't same here either. Easy peasy. Not sure what Hexadragons do, but let's get some. There's an Elnoil. Which we can flip immediately, and he can't flip back. Doesn't have a 6-9, so we can't same here. Easy Elnoil. Edgar's upset. Just don't mind him. Oh, there's Cypher. Alright, I better be on my A game here. Take the corner. He's gonna take a corner. Yes, he will. Let's reduce the grid here. But she doesn't take that. He does. Doesn't have an A, so can't elements. This should be safe. Alright. Just making sure there's not another Elnoil hiding in there. So I even want to use Keistis. She doesn't have a great corner. Pesis and Zell are good top and bottom. I think I'd rather use Ifrit, though. Go get Lulu, huh? Yeah, that's a thing that could happen. That should be a win. Alright, I'm gonna get a fizzy drink too while I'm at it. I'll be right back, guys. My wife is very confused as to why you people want to see Lulu. I don't know why she's very confused. I mean, who wouldn't want to see Lulu? She thinks my jacket string is a toy, apparently. I had to escape. She was terrorizing Edgar a few minutes ago. Now she's the one getting terrorized. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Go terrorize Edgar some more. Peanut doesn't think any of you people are real.
I know the ones I met are real.
You've never met any of these ones.
Oh, then those ones aren't real yet.
Nope. Figments of my imagination. Alright, we need 37 more Elm Oils. Let's get stupid. Only the finest of chatbots. Let's see. I think that's good. Yeah, he can't sane me there. Narshan, we all know you're not real. You don't have to keep bragging about it. I'm gonna take this corner down here. You don't have a 9, you can't sane. I can take you. You don't have a 9, you can't sane. I can sane, apparently. I think snow lions are good for Blizzagas. Ah, there's a behemoth. Nice. What do you have on top? 3, 6, and 3. So none of these. This. Oh, he's safe to play here. Yeah, that's safe. Let's let him not take that corner up there. Let's do it with Keistis, so we leave our strong left and right. That still leaves me a winner. Chicken dinner. A Malboro. Oh, I don't really need Malboros anymore, though. I mean, I'd rather have it than not have it, but... This leaves me open from the bottom. This I can't flip with. I'm gonna take this corner. Let him decide what to do next. You don't have a 1 on the right, you don't have a 2 on the top. You have a 6 on the left either, so no matter what I do here, you really can't same. Then if I do this, you flip 1 and draw. No matter what I do, he flips 1 and draws. That won't flip, that won't flip either. It's going to take the bottom corner. You don't have an 8 on top, you don't have a 9 on bottom, so you can't same here, but you are going to flip this bat back, aren't you? No, he didn't. Interesting. I have a safe way to lock it in. Can't same me on the right. If I put an A on the top, you can't same me there either. Nothing you can do about this. Enjoy the L, dork. Blitzes we can turn into Thundagas, which is good. I'm just going to take the bottom corner. Have not seen an Elnoil in a minute. Not saying, just saying. Do need another Malboro, though.
This is safe. This is safe. I'm still convinced it's always disadvantageous to act first. It's better to play second in this game all the time. It's not gonna same. I'm gonna flip that too, boy. Boy. There's a behemoth. Playing Cypher, Diablo's Keystis across that center row is almost always good for me. Seven, 3, that should be safe, right? We'll flip Keystis from there. No, I want to play Ifrit down here. I should be like, hey kid, just sell me 9 more Elmoil cards. I got lots of money. Yeah, like he plays something weak to the top left, then he flips, then I play Cypher to the center. And then we're just good, basically. Take a Wendigo. This poor kid, he's just not allowed to go about his day. If he's just cards here on the stairs forever. I'll take that. And that. And I think we're done. Nice. I don't remember what Biggs and Wedge transmute into, but yeah, this kid's just trying to get past the hall. Like, he's just walking in place into my foot. It's too bad that I'm bigger than him and I own more cards than he does. And then Cypher to the center. And then Keystis to here, and I think we're locked in from now. Because left or right, we're strong with the remaining 2 cards. It doesn't matter. Whereas if I play first, I think my best move is to put Siren in the corner. Oh, he had a +1. Ooh, this is bad. This is perhaps extremely bad, actually.
I wasn't paying attention to the elements here. No matter what he plays, though, I can flip it from this point. So I can draw. Aha, this time I fought you to a draw. Little bastard. Turn him, I can turn him into an X potion. X potions are fine. And Cypher to the center. But if he wants to flip the Tonberry, he doesn't. Doesn't have a 6/6 to same. So I can flip this. You can't same that either. I just want to double check and make sure that I can make Blizzagas out of these Snow Lions. Not sure what a Cockatrice Pinion is. Let's make a few. And a Mesmerized Blade. We don't need more than one of any given card, so we might as well. Magic stones and stuff aren't super useful, though. Yeah, windmills are nice. Make one healing mail. Sure. Wizard stones are just good for any Aga magic, really. Sure, do that too. Sure, make a Fury Fragment, why not? 3 for a Turtle Shell. 3 for a Star Fragment. Still need Ruby Dragons, I need 8 more Elnoils. Nice. Yeah, I can make Blizzagas here. Mm-hmm. Do we want to do Zell? For Zell's strength. We'll use the chef knife. Make life. Oh, this is never going to be helpful. This is just make healing items. Butts. If only it wasn't my Elnoil cards, I could make Ultima. We're still on this one. We haven't even gotten to the stupid broken stuff yet. I mean, I can't refine Ultima because I don't have the correct ability to do it, but like none of these items I could refine. I can't make Meteor, I can't make Aura. Could have them in the inventory though. It'd be fun. Blizzaga is not as good. Okay. 8 more Elnoils. 8 more. There's no elements in play up there. I think we're safe to just take that. I didn't plan that same, but it'd be awesome if I did. Cypher can do this, and he cannot sane me back. Keystis can finish the wall. Take the visages for the wizard stones. Cypher can't take that. I'm gonna play him anyway, though. He can't get a sane here. So I think that's safe. Good. Take the X potion, why not? See that visage. Oh, that's not where I friggin' play that. Oh my god. Now I'm on defense the whole game. Need a 9 to save me, he doesn't have one. Wow. Won that anyway. Let's get the one we don't have. Try to keep the collection complete as we go. What's Angela like? Oh, not very good. Don't think I'm going to get a better hand than I have. I'm going to start building my wall, even though I can't flip that Tomberry. I can flip that. And the wall's complete. That's mine, as long as he doesn't flip anything of mine as we go. So he's not going to be able to sane if I do this, but he can't flip anything either. We're done. So I can make lots of Thundaga and Blizzaga off this kid, but I don't think I can make any Firaga. She's going to be at a 7. Up top. Okay, you don't have any 8s, though. You can't match elements, so we think we're in good shape. You don't have a 7 on the left. So that should be safe. Just building the wall slightly differently this game, that's all. One more Ruby Dragon and we can get another blue magic spell. This is the whole game. This is all Final Fantasy VIII is. It's just this. Sometimes you gotta go fight monsters, but not often. So what we found out, Jikaryu, is that as far as refining, like, building weapons, there's no point to building any weapons except the very last one. Originally, I thought once you constructed a weapon, you were allowed to go back to it for free if you wanted to, for whatever reason. And if that was the case, I would have to construct every weapon in the game, to have the option to get them all, but that's not the case. So there's really not a point to constructing any weapons except for the best ones. I wonder if that was by design in this game. Okay, well I can take this, and then you're gonna flip that back. Except you're not. Okay. Like, just by making Lionheart, Squall will get access to all of his limit breaks. He doesn't actually have to make all the different weapons to get the different limit breaks. Lionheart automatically gives all of them to him. Which is too bad, because Lionheart's the only one you'd want him to use. You could flip me on the bottom. You know what? I'm just gonna... I'm a 7 on the bottom. You can match me, but not flip me. I'm gonna do this. And then build the wall. Interesting. I'm gonna take it. Like, I'm not actually sure when the earliest you can make anybody else's weapon is. I'm only familiar with getting the early Lionheart. Which is just a flex. There's no reason to do this. I mean, I'm getting a bunch of other stuff, too. Like, it's not wasted time. I get to keep all the cards that I'm getting. And I'm refining them into a bunch of powerful magic. Like, it's not wasted time, but... it's also possible that it's not the best use of my time in general. You don't have an A, so you can't same. Probably, eventually, this guy will use an Elnoil card again. The thing is, I still need to do some leveling after this. I need Ifrit to learn Ammo Refine in order to turn these energy crystals into pulse ammo. I'm just going to build the wall here. Let you do what you're going to do. I'll take that. You can 3-3, but you can't 3-4, so you don't have the same option here, I don't think. Unless I do something dumb. That was pretty dumb. I mean, it's still my advantage, I think. To build a wall and make the Elnoils pay for it. Visages are nice, though. Visages, 5 Yaga spells of my choice. Eventually the Elnoils will come back. I believe. You don't have a 6-9. You can't sane here. If I play to the center, he can flip me. If I play to the left, he can flip the bat. Oh, the bat's his. The bat's not mine. All I gotta make sure is he doesn't flip, then I'm good. Don't worry, when it rains, it pours. Like, once the Elnoils start coming, they don't stop coming. This should be safe. My 5 beats his 4. He does not have an A to same, so that's safe. Looking at 3 on the left. This should be safe. Good. I'll take the Blizzagas. It's like, it's silly that you can get infinite Blizzaga spells right now. Like, that those are way powerful magic for this point in the game. The flip side is, though, like, if all you could get was, like, Blizzara kind of stuff, like that level of spell, this wouldn't be worth doing at all. Like, oh, it's just a big investment of time for just very little gain. Marginal gain. Because that's kind of how they balanced weapon customization in Final Fantasy X. Like, yeah, you can make a bunch of crazy stuff, but you can't do it when you first unlock the weapon customization. You can make, like, oh, I can make myself 30% less damage from... who cares? '13 is the same way. Like, you have all this weapon customization in 13, but almost all of it is pointless because the gains are so marginal. The difference is that this game, the gains are not marginal. The gains are actually fairly dramatic. And it makes it just more fun than the alternative. Ah, I want this Elnoil. You have a 6/8. Are you gonna... You do not. Okay, so can't get the same there. I'm gonna take this. You have a 5A. You don't have any A's, so that's safe. You don't have a 1/9. McLean, it's all the card game stream. It's every Final Fantasy VIII session is gonna be so much Triple Triad. Because it's enjoyable for one thing. Like, I'm enjoying this. And also, we are getting good stuff. The goal is to win, I think, 7 more of these Elnoil cards, and then we can refine those into energy crystals, which we can use Ifrit to turn into pulse ammo. And then we can use the pulse ammo and the dragon fangs and some other stuff that we got to make Squall's best weapon. You're playing Final Fantasy VIII wrong, McLean. I feel like... I mean, you know me. I don't like to ever tell anybody they're playing a game wrong. But that said, I am very confident that you are playing Final Fantasy VIII incorrectly.
I like these guys. Like, you don't even have to play a lot of Triple Triad like I am. Just a little bit of Triple Triad goes a long way. I like when he plays a card there that I can flip with Diablo in this position. Because he's going to flip that one back. And then I can play Cypher to the middle. And he's going to flip that one back. And then I can play Kesis to the side. And then I've got a wall and there's nothing he can do. So like that's the best that can happen. Is if he plays a card to the top left that I can flip with Diablo. What do I want Iron Giants for? I feel like I wanted Iron Giants and Blobbers for something. I saw it on the list here. Oh, we want a Rune Armlet. We need one more Blobbera. And Iron Giants are good for Star Fragments. Okay, I already made some of those. Like this guy I can't flip, but it might still be okay to build a wall. It depends on what he does next. So he goes there. I'm still going to build a wall. I want to deny him corners if I can. I can flip and then he can flip and then I flip with Kesis and win here. He's going to flip. Oh, he didn't. That was not very smart of you. Regardless of where I go here, he flips back. Can I start the Risk of Rain series again? I do not take requests! Sorry, buddy! I mean, I could. I'm physically capable of it, but I'm not going to. Risk of Rain is in the past. The problem playing with Risk of Rain anymore is there's not much to do on my current save file that I have on Steam, except get breaking runs going, but the game is so unstable that breaking runs... Eventually the game crashes and you lose the run. Which... I feel like the game used to be more stable, actually, because I feel like we used to do, like, 6-hour-long breaking runs. But now it feels like what happens is I get to a particular point. Wait a minute, he did something very strange here. I'm going to take the bottom corner and be safe. I've tried some of the mods, but I haven't been into a lot of them. Like, I haven't found one that I've really enjoyed yet. Oh, it's going to be like that, is it? I think this is safe. Yeah. But yeah, Risk of Rain, it's just... I get to... It almost always crashes on the ice level. On the version of Stage 3 that is the mountain. I've seen more crashes on that level than any other level in the game. And you can't avoid it in a breaking run. Like, you're gonna see it eventually. I do still have that perk on Patreon, Narisham. Nobody has redeemed it yet this year. It's not a yearly thing. I don't know why I phrase it like that, but... I do plan on playing more Risk of Rain on the channel eventually. I still have a few more. I want to have at least one run of each character on there eventually, but... You don't have any poison... Oh, you do have a poison element. Are you going to take my Siren? You can't.
That's 4v4. That doesn't do... You know, I'm going to do this. Do the wall with Cypher today. My options here. I haven't seen a Grand Mantis in a minute. I don't even know if those are any good. I wish they would go back and do one more Risk of Rain patch. All I need is a version of the game that drops an autosave after every level. That's it. That's all I need, so I can recover from crashes. And then I can do the stupidest braking runs, and it would be so much fun. This kid has El Noil cards, I promise. I did try to get into Risk of Rain 2. I gave it an honest try. I just don't enjoy it. I don't like it. Just translating the game into 3D makes it so hard for me to follow, and when the game is hard to follow, it's not fun to play. Like in the original Risk of Rain, I've never been killed by anything off-screen or behind me that I couldn't see. If you get killed by something that's behind you, it's a 2D game, so it's still on screen. Like, you can see the monster that's killing you. Whereas you can't do that in Risk of Rain 2. I've enjoyed watching other people play Risk of Rain 2, though. Oh, he has an infinite number of El Noil cards, don't you worry. Don't like going first. Are you gonna take... You can match my 7, but you can't take it. So that corner's safe. Not sure which of those was the correct one to take. Oh, there's another Iron Giant. I get my choice, the Iron Giant or the Blizzaga? I think the Iron Giant, because we haven't... Oh no, that was a Star Fragment. We made a Star Fragment out of Iron Giant. Well, let's make more Star Fragments. Why not? He'll flip this back, but it doesn't matter. Star Fragment turns into Meteor eventually. Final Fantasy IX has Tetramaster, which is a very different game. Are you going to flip my 7? You can't. You're real weak on the bottom. Nothing you can do, son. So we'll take this. And we'll take that. It looks like you've about had enough of me. Take the bat. What a Blood Soul. Take some of those. Triple Triad is the better game than Tetramaster because there's no RNG. It's a purely deterministic game. Alright, we can get the wall going. Cypher in the center square. Keys is on the wall. And I'm taking your Tonberry. What are these blood souls good for? Do I even know? Do you have 100 deaths yet? Yes. I don't see blood souls. Missed them somewhere? Blood soul. Oh, zombie powders. Oh, those aren't worth anything, though. Cannot take my 7 at all. Oh, Adamantoise. I think we gave ours away. Diablo can't flick them. I'm going to start my wall anyway. You can't take the 6 from the top, can you? That's a same though. He can same me if I do that. This is safer. Ah, more Blobra. Oh, there's an Elnoil, though. I need the Elnoil. Let's not draw this game. Okay, cool. We can get our wall going. Six more Elnoils. See some Thundagas here. What is he trying to bait me into doing here? I don't think it matters. I think we just do this. Because he can't same me because I've got A's and he does not. And then he's going to be chasing the flips here. Cards leveling up in Tetramaster is fine. It's the RNG that's the problem. I mean, cards leveling up doesn't make any sense in the fiction of it being a card game, but mechanically there's nothing wrong with it. It's the friggin' RNG that you can play perfectly and still lose. You're not trying to same me here, are you, brother? That doesn't... Flips from up here, though. I got about 20 minutes to play today left. I doubt we're gonna get 6 El Noel cards in 20 minutes. Probably not gonna happen, fam. Just being honest with you. Should look up this Grand Mantis. What am I getting for these? Sharp Spike. Don't remember what that is. Just a long, sharp claw. Making sure they can't take Siren from the top. I'm gonna match him there, but that's fine. You I can take. The Ruby Dragon, because I think we only needed one more of those. That's safe. He's real weak on the left. Are we gonna get samed? No, we're not. We're gonna get to more Tonberry King, because eventually we're gonna need to have all 3 of our frontline characters with 100 deaths in order to survive some spells at the end of the game. Turtipod back. Lovely. Come on, give me one more El Noel before I have to call it a stream today. And I'll be happy. One more and I'll be happy. I'll be a happy man. He's got zeros on both sides. He can't sane me either way. Oops, not Zell. Cypher. Good. No danger of sane here. I don't like any of these. I'll take this. It's like, kid, I have all of your cards already. I own all of them. You're gonna be paying off your debt for years and years to come. Just put the El Noels on the table. Just put them out there. Like, he plays the last card, so no matter what I play, he can flip it back. Like, he's gaining anything by it. He's not. He's a jerk, and I hate him. And after I'm done taking all of his cards, I'm going to take his lunch money. And then I'm going to pull his underwear up over his head. It's just the kind of guy I am. The AI must really be favored to take that top left square because there was only one elemental tile on this board. And it was completely disadvantageous to him. He could not make use of it, and he still took the one square. He still took that one tile. I mean, he's not real. He's very real. He's real to me. Villagers in Minecraft are not real. This kid is completely real. Should do this instead. Let's get the advantage. I mean, you all are very real to me. It's my wife that doesn't think you exist. She's the one you gotta convince, not me. Let's just stick with the wall. Let's see if we'll take that top corner. No. Bottom corner? No. I've got about 10 minutes to get one more Elm Oil. Where are they at, kid? I know you got them. There's an Iron Giant. We want those too. It's throwing me for a loop here. Well, that's fine. I can still make a block. This is still completely fine. He'd need a 5/5 to save me here, and he doesn't have one. I wonder why they made the trade rule degrade over time, because when the trade rule was diff, we were winning 2, 3, 4 cards per round. But that would be unbalanced, so. You need an A9 to save me here, and you don't have one. Son. Okay. I enjoyed that. I think I take the blobber here. Being real stingy with the Elm Oils right now. Just saying. Can he take Siren from the top? He can match a 7, but can't take it. on any of these. He doesn't have any more Elnoils. He swallowed them all, so I can't get at them. It's like, if I can't have my Elnoil cards, nobody would have them. Calm down there, Scooter. I call him Scooter because I have no respect for him. You're taking you need a 5-6. Or a 5. You need a 5-6 to say mean you don't have one. So I can safely flip this. He's going to flip that, and we win anyway. Be like, how about this, kid? How about you give me your Elnoil cards, or I'll hit you with my sword that is also a gun. How about that? How about threats? Do base threats work on you? What are the Hexadragons good for? I know I keep forgetting what these various things mod into, but... Are we looking for those for any reason? 3 for a red fang. Not sure what that's good for. I do like to think that because I'm archiving all these on YouTube and people are just going to watch the playthroughs and be like, oh man, good old Final Fantasy playthroughs, just having some good old fun going through them and watching Brickard play the Final Fantasy games. And then getting to this one and being like, it's just cards. That's all he's friggin' doing is playing cards. He's been playing cards for 6 hours. Why doesn't he go play the rest of the game? Like, why? What's the... Ugh. He's doing it. You can't believe this. He's still playing cards. I thought for sure he was going to go fight some monsters or do like a cutscene or like find a boss or something. Nope, just cards. Welcome to Cardland. Population, you and your face. That's all we're doing. I am not enjoying what's happening on this board right now, actually. This is just a draw. I can't win that one. Like, imagine if somebody's like watching the series instead of playing the game. Like, oh, I'm gonna enjoy the story, you know? Like, I want to see what happens next in the plot, but every friggin' time he does something in the plot, he plays cards for 3 hours. Why is this legal? Can I get this man arrested? Gotta call the game police. Because ostensibly the playlists that we're making for YouTube, like there's gonna be storyline playthroughs and then there's going to be grinding sessions, right? But with this game, it's just all cards all the time. I'm pretty sure these Iron Giants we can turn into Meteor eventually. So stockpiling those is going to be fun. God, I've only got like 8 more minutes that I can play today. And then I got to be done playing video games. You can't take me from the left, so that's good. I have to weave a narrative arc to my card battles? I don't have to do any such thing. What are you talking about? I literally don't have to do anything even remotely close to that. Here's the story. There's a kid coming down the stairs, and I refuse to let him pass because he has cards that I want. And I need a lot of them. And he just has to stand here and play cards. And he's not allowed to leave. He's only allowed to cry. That's it. That's the story. There's your narrative arc. Just repeat that as often as you need to. More turtlepods. That was a mistake down there, buddy. There's nothing you can really do now. And there was nothing you could really do anyway. 5, 2. This is the safer play. Okay, he wasn't going to save me there anyway, but going in for the flip. I've got enough blobbers to turn those in now. So his only lightning can turn into... Okay, that turns into a 3, so that's safe. Sometimes I can play Siren to that bottom corner, and he can flip Siren if the elements match up for him. So I just wanted to make sure that one's not going to happen at this table. I got 5 more minutes I can play. Just want to see one more Elnoil. There's a behemoth. I do need behemoths, so seeing a behemoth makes me happy. He's looking for a same in that top corner. I'm not going to let him have it. No, sir. Alright, we'll play one more game against him, and that'll give me time to do all the modding I need to do. And then when we pick this up next stream, we will play this kid some more. Five beats 4, I'll do this. That was actually dumb, I shouldn't have done that. I don't think it matters, but in case this is a bad card to have when you've got open horizontals. Blitz! Alright, kid, that's all today. Let's mod some of these. Make a rune armlet. Make a water crystal. That probably turns into some waters. Like a betrayal sword. Dino bone. I don't know what curse spikes do. There's water crystal again. North wind, I want. Make another chef's knife. I can make some more of those. Ooh, wizard stones. So good. So many Thundagas fighting this kid. Another star fragment. Another star fragment. Give Renoa some Thundagas. I already have 100 arrows. Thundaras. Tornadoes. $50 waters, huh? Who's got Blizzagas? You've got Blizzagas. You can have some. I'll give you some waters, too. No Faragas for us. Don't need Kiraga. Don't need deaths. It's weird we don't have any life at all. Spirit 20%. I feel like we've done this already. Yeah, Aaron knows it. Alright, kid, where are you headed off to? Enjoy your day. Oh, there's a cutscene before I can get back to the save point. It's probably the best shot you get of Fujin over the entire game. Or you can just walk to Timber from here, like we did 6 times. Okay. I guess if you just like don't want to have a trial, you don't have to. Grab this save point here. And we need 6 more of these. And then we can make an energy crystal, and then we can transmute those 2 energy crystals into other stuff. In fact, oh, he's throwing away AP. He learned his magic refine. He's throwing away AP on this nonsense. Yeah, we just wanted to do ammo refine. Let's make sure everybody's learning something useful. Alright, that's going to do it for me today, kids. We probably have another hour or 2 of playing cards against him when we come back next stream. But it'll be worth it. It'll be totally worth it. We can just completely destroy Cypher's stupid face at the end of the disc with Lionheart. It'll be so much fun. Thanks for watching, everybody. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me today. Thanks for the Kupo chats and the donations and whatnot. Everybody, peace out.